Testing, testing, testing. Hello, testing. Yes, we're here. I've just been muted. For how long? Not sure how long. Maybe I was the entire time. Maybe I said nothing. Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say I had a busy morning, and we're now regging tournaments, and I'm not gonna play the 150 big bounty because, well, it's a big bounty, and that's a huge portion of the prize pool that's already gone. What up, Pistols? Senior Pav, I've been in the stars tonight. I've seen in the stars tonight. Um, is a great night filled with positive expectation and great falls. Let's make it happen. Right. Okay. All those star signs, is that called astronomy? Is that something to get into? Something to learn about? Ooh. Interesting spot here. I'm just gonna raise call small and fold versus the rest. Hopefully not too trash. It's a really I don't know if maybe I meant to open jam this with the bounty worth what it is. Open jam could also be good. Really close spot. I don't know, 215. Alright, I am focused on just winning chips today. Which is very different to other days. Interesting, interesting. I think ace five suited is a clearer jam earlier because we're in late position, so there's less ranges to get through. And when we do get called by a better hand, we have ace five suited that has some decent has decent equity, whereas ace ten offsuit is a little more dominated. However, we're still going to get an investor big stack who gets to go very, very wide here. But yeah, I still think the ace five suited is a better jam. This jam with more ranges behind doesn't get called by enough worse hands, and yeah, I just think it's better to raise jam. Thanks for playing. This music is a bit much. Hello, Barrack. Hello, QWERTY. What up, Cash? Hello, Fragles. Hello, Holton. Holton first in the stream today. Just got to announce it. Hang on, does that crown mean that, like, Pistol, you're a subscriber to my channel, but if you don't have a crown, it means you're not a subscriber? So QWERTY, you're not a subscriber? Is that the truth? Oh, what am I to do? Am I drawing dead here sometimes? Probably. Maybe, but not enough. I don't even think people go that big with the boat as well. They probably go a little bit smaller. Thank you, Justice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we were mute for a moment. Interesting river. Ace 10 big time Sag. Only tournament I cared about. Gerardo, thank you. So I want to check and have some straights in my range by the river. How often is he just donking bear 6x? Whatever. Gotta put it in. Could have like 6-5, 4-5. Oh, jam a jack as well. Is this Lulu? Is that no? I will be right back. Sorry about that. I know I just had a break. But I'll be right back. Wow. Jamaro Ugahagen is signed with Gold Coast? Crazy. They're gonna be a fucking great team. Especially if they get another midfielder. Far out, they're gonna be a juggernaut. If he gets his shit together. Thank you, Adam Drinkwater. Dvinkvata. Baby tonight. What is my stack? 139k, so 5 starting stacks. That's at about how much? 20 something big blinds. I'll be your baby tonight. Mm-hmm. I'll be your bright side, baby tonight. I donk the flop. He raises. I shove. Very, very sick. Very, very, very sick. So, so very sick. Damn, damn, damn. $2,079 on buy-ins. Wildin'. The angel of death is ruthless. For the big size, I don't know. Annoying part about ace jack ace 10 is you block their jack 10 queen 10 queen jack, so maybe I want lower ace x there. It's kind of the first thing that comes to mind. Run away, I'll understand. Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun. When is day 2 of this mystery bounty? 18 days. 18 days. Um. I should realize my equity pretty well here, except for the times that Under the Gun limp jams, which shouldn't be a heap. Some I'm not sure what percentage, but I think we should still be okay here. Our hand's really easy to play post, and our SPR is low enough where we get to realize our full equity most of the time. Go back to that in a second. Probably gonna call. Show me the money. Whoa. Will I be seeing you on the FT of the WSUB Bahamas pav? Definitely not. Definitely not. Wait, does this involve like live poker? If so, absolutely not. If that's what they're calling for some online event, then we're looking at a very, 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 very small chance. Lady? What's lady? You're meant to have a lot of dumb shit here, mate. No, 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 no. Yeah, we'll go again. 108. What's that thing called on GG? The Weekender? Is that running or what? I haven't seen that. Like, when does it? Why is it not running? Maybe during like some series that won't. uh, uh, uh. I think we're there. I don't think it's 10-9, 10-8 suited. I think we're there now. Oh my god, I got that many colas and I hit it? Amazing. Am I just gonna get everyone? This is insane. I'm about to break my record for most stacks before the end of level 1 in a speed racer. What's my record? It's something stupid. It's like 2025. Okay, we're not gonna break it, but you know, we might. No, maybe it's not that many. No, probably. I'm pretty sure it's 20 stacks. Saved somewhere in a group chat. Really, dog. Really. Greetings, Fab. Good luck tonight. Thank you, Zako. Let's start min raising. Wow, we've got some other big sacks here. It costs just as much to fly to the Bahamas from NZ as it does to buy into the event. It's far away from us here in nowhere land. It's not even, I mean, yeah, that's obviously a factor for sure, but for me, it's just doesn't make the most sense to play live poker. I got a family, other stuff going on, you know? And it's such a huge effort to play event, like to play one event or 10 events, you know? Like a lot of traveling to play like maybe 10 events, 15 events, maybe, you know, across like 20, 25 days, whatever's going on. This live poker is just not super worth it, you know? Um, Interesting. We'll go back to that over here. Call that over here. Starting is 10, right? Got no action with the queen queen. Hold over there. Shove, shove, shove. Sharing is caring. Yikes. I just won all the bounties, basically. Long story short, I think I won all of them. Damn. Oh, Sidepot was looking okay as well. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't. He had the biggest stack. Over here, I raise 3-bet from the bottom. I called 4 bets. The hijack calls. I go bad. I go bad. Oh, shit. Not the most thrilling. Ah, say goodbye to my win rate for the day. Nah, scroll. I don't play any live. I haven't played live for a few years. Hey Pav, good luck. What do you think your ROI for speed races is? Was wondering if there are edges I'm missing by skipping. I don't know what my ROI is because I haven't downloaded every hand history. I haven't looked at it, but yeah, I don't want to guess it either. But yeah, if you're not playing them, like you're probably missing out. There's some stuff to, there's some EV to gain. It looks like it's hard to find much of an edge when everything's so short, but you just gotta put in the volume, and I think you will show a decent ROI. I wouldn't be surprised if my ROI is like over 10% on this thing. It might look like it's hard to have like a 10+% ROI in a structure like this, but I think it's more. One day I'll download them all and have a sus. But just get good at calculating bounties, going wide, calling wide, and understand how to play less than 5, 6, 7 big blinds deep on a final table, because yeah, that's usually the average stack, and I think there is a decent amount of EV made on the final tables, trying to get letters. $50. Hakkinen, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 4 months of the channel. Welcome back, mate. So very kind of you. I have been to the Atlanta Street Times. A can of Coke there is $12. Wait, what? What? Do they not do free alcohol everywhere in America in casinos? What? Am I a silly little boy for believing that? I think of touching your hair. I would love. At least I thought so. I guess so damn fine. You can rule the world, no, not mine. If I can call you and tell you I can. What am I doing? I would love. And the people that you've been with. But you think I'm not as cool as you are so beautiful. my god. Another one. Any tens about? No, I'm just. This is the best two hands to see when you've got King 10 offsuit. If you hate me. Do 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 do. Beautiful, so beautiful. I like coffee. $12 for a can of Coke. I don't buy it. Oh wait, is that in the Bahamas? Is it called the Atlantis? It is, right? That's the Bahamas you're talking about. Just realized. I've been there. I went there in 2019. Yeah, 2019. Yeah, I remember it was like $8 for a bottle of water. Something silly. WSOP Europe main event is down to 2. Dude just here called Ace King offsuit on Queen 6-3 deuce 4 board. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. His opponent had 2 pair, gave up chip lead for it wild. Not a bad call. But also maybe horrible. Everything's so sensitive with ICM. One small shift in someone's strategy can completely change the output of another person's strategy. I guess we focus on this, maybe? Amazing song. Thanks for putting me on this amazing artist, Sander. I don't know which one you're talking about, but you're welcome. I doubt it was this artist, right? Yeah, this is the chick from what's it called? Twilight. You know the actually kind of goes hard. All of it. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't go all of it. Maybe I should go small. You just donk jam like infinite 8x. Maybe I should go small there. Hey Pav, do you steal a poker pro? Because I don't DRR you often at the tables. Yeah. What are we doing here right now? What's going on? That's a while in that one to read. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. If you don't know what it is, fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. If you don't know what it is, if you don't know. Yeah, interesting. Where has my light gone? Where has my fight gone? It's long gone. Yikes. Can undo it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Yeah, you motherfucker. Your ass. You got a nice thing going here. I always love how melancholic melancholic. I've never read that word, never heard that word. You've made that up. That has nothing to do with me not being able to read. Vibes are in here. Poker is a hobby for me and I only play in the winter, but I like to watch you and Bosky, so I split my time. Much love, brother. Thank you, Scroll Will. Thanks for being here. Not sure how I feel about making up words, but thank you. Have you made Daytour the Mystery? I have Filthy Splush. I'm just trying to have a bigger stack. I've got 140k, which is like 5 starting stacks and 20 something big blinds. Over here, though, I mean, we're sort of approaching the money, you know? Ooh. Every time my dumbass goes for the hero call, I'm wrong, so I've been doing it less. Aggression is my best friend in poker, but I think there can be a threshold, and with that includes overcalling, in my opinion. I'm not showing it. He delay bet, multi, button, big blind, he jammed the river. I have a flush, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, typically a good strategy in poker is don't hero call, just value bet. But it's so hard not to in a lot of spots. So can relate. What happened here? Ace 9. Interesting. I want to bet this one. Kind of want button to sit back in. Yeah. Yeah. It's, interesting. What is that? 3-6. That's a lot of outs. Oh, hello. Oh my god, you're fucking joking me. You are fucking joking. Drop a spade right now. Or a blue king. Pick one. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah. Double dodge BB? Fresh Fish subscribe for 16 months. A Prime subscription. Thank you again for using that one on me, Fresh Fish. I'm gonna do my best to win as much chips as possible today. It's never about ICM from now on, it's just about pure chips. It's a winner take all only for me, chat. You guys deserve that at the very least. It's a great part of the song. I'm just the man who knows how to feel. I'm not your lover. A B50 he calls. Are we always going broke? Do we check a little bit? He has worse ace eggs. I do not know what to do. I'm leaning bet because he could have worse ace-x. He's not gonna fold an ace here, so yeah. Get called by some draws. I'm thinking if I check, you bluff some of those draws, like this negative flush draws. But yeah, what can you do, mate? What can you do? Great song. And not a real word. An adjective? Yeah, okay. This tune by Blue Foundy is pure as hell. I remember when it came out, non-stop listening. Well, if you like that, you're gonna like this. Shit. Shit. While the user running. In your face. No. I get it in. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Red card. I put in 6. It goes cold. Oh my god. Did I misread what I put in? Did I put in like 3 big blinds or something? Like, still, what the fuck? $157.61. Did I like misread my stack? Like, this doesn't make any sense. I put in 6 big blinds, small blind calls, and big blind had that. Okay, so he just wants 2 bounties with a shit hand. Alright, okay, fair enough. I load a gun in your face. What the fuck you gonna do? Load a gun. Can you fucking see me? Down, 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 down. In your face. You're a fucking idiot whale, mate. Oh, sorry. I should probably close up. Down, 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 down. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Shit, bro. You was fucking crack. You was on some fucking crack. Sorry about that, chat. I feel sick. Yeah, sure. What? Tell my baby. Thank you so much for that subscription. Scroll Wheel has joined. Thank you, Scroll, for the Prime. We have a new Prime sub. Alert, alert. New Prime sub. Bless you. I should check that back probably. It's whatever. It's a noun for feeling for feeling pensive sadness, typically with no obvious cause. Oh wow, that does sound like my type of music. Phrased like that. Interesting. When you phrase it like that, that does sound like me. I'm feeling quite lightheaded. Just gonna down some water real quick. Whoops, misclick. What do you mean sizing? Wait, am I playing you not sizing? Cosmic, thank you, sir. Bet check bets. I like having the queen of clubs. Like unblocking a lot of his king highs. Like king jack, king 10. Nice hand. One away. Raise, call, call. Don't mind checking again to check raise. Is that wild? It's not wildin' because we don't get raise when we probe here with like a lot of that, like all their hands almost. But you know, if EP here is sitting here with like, you know, any 9, he's gonna delay bet near pure. You better 7 a good amount. Okay, let's just go a big blind. I still like the check raise a lot more. He's just got a very like he's just gonna barrel a ton of bluffs as well, so I can't really just peel when I get there. It's not worth much as well. 14. SBR 10. Yep. There might be massive overfold in that line from ASICs. It could be like print. I will be right back. Is Stars not good anymore? I have no idea. I haven't played on there in ages. No, I sent a period in chat accidentally and it didn't send. Had to be checked by mods. Oh. Yeah, my mod detection settings are just randomly been switched. I gotta actually I can do that right now on break, I think. See if I can find where this is. Monetization, settings, stream together, settings, moderation, here we go. Settings control. Yep. When enabled, potential ban evaders or harassers will be detected and flagged for moderators to review. Likely evaders or harassers likely restricted. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, like, harmful chatter detection. Is that when someone just says cunt or shit? You know, like, if I just assume you have selected a stricter, you've selected a stricter state for possible evaders. We recommend applying. Okay, fair enough. Just some monitoring. Moderator tools in chat. Allow your moderators to view chat and ban history. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I fixed it. We'll see. Oh my god. I play whale sometimes. It's actually not that bad. Node lock Andy in the mix. Da-na-na. Uh-huh. Ah, 3x covering, yeah, sure. Hello, Lander. No, it's either Ian Drew or I Andrew. I Andrew Sun Twitch. Ian Drew Sun Twitch. All that mental energy for what, you know? One big blind on the queen. You can have like ace high. I can just have. Well, I guess I can have like 9-8 one heart. Why not? We're only trying to make him fold like less than 10% of his range, you know? Like, get caught with some ace highs, blah blah. That's fucking wild, my dude. Hmm. Close. Like, you still raise an ace. There's some flushes, but I think I need a re-raise. I think he has enough like ace 6, ace 7, ace 8, but they don't really call much, do they? Yeah. Been a while since I seen a Brazilian check back Jack 10 on ace low low. Not that it's bad, but everyone just like close to range bets in that spot when you shouldn't. So I actually kind of respect the fact that he found a check there. Not the combo I'd personally use, but I'm not fully against it either. Feel very lightheaded. Do you still love me? Jamie. Let's see. I say I love you. The fuck, man? We don't even speak. When I say I love you. You're a fucking whale, mate. I've got many tables, so excuse me while I focus the fuck out of my mind, chat. Call a 3-bet. Opt not to raise the flop. You can have like a lot of shit I dominate. I do want to. That being said, I do want to raise this flop an okay amount because I defend wider covering as well. I've got a lot of 7x and 6x that I can just get it in with. So I don't mind it, but I think like King Jack, King Queen a bit too strong. Bam, wow, 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 wow. closer to money. Cover him. Interesting. Not always gonna cash. Gonna take this over here. I'm not always cashing. Cover the button. Got 4 equity still. Finally get cold. Ace of Spades is fucking brutal. Gonna bubble this one. I have a full house. Excuse me, chat. Yeah, I'm not messing about. I delay bet river. It's L Andrews. Landrews is a nickname. The on Twitch is because the username was taken. I see. I see now. Sure. Sure. Sidepop potentially? Sorry, brother. Dan, I'm not sure what's up, but you're welcome. I mean, it's okay. Not you're welcome. It's all good. If you stack me, it's all good. No offense taken. Just 3 with it, eh? Kinda wildin'. We still we're in the money now. Oh shit. In the money, 108 heater. Let's do something with it. How's it going, Pep? Seem a little tired if you don't mind me saying. Yeah, I am a little bit tired. Every time I don't get much sleep, um, and I have coffee, every time I have coffee after I don't get much sleep, I just feel so nauseous. Anyone else? But then when you get sleep and you have a coffee, you feel completely fine. Like there's a touch of nausea when you don't get a lot of sleep. That's combined with coffee, IMO, at least with milk. Mm. It's too weak. I don't know if I want to take that into account too much. With the blinds going up next hand and the big one's going to hit me, I think maybe we should just take the spot for what it is. I should have sent that. You can't ask me for a favor. Ask me a question. Ask Need to make an exception. Can I win over here, please? You just check it down? What? Eight, 6, Charlie. Came back. It came back. Mm-hmm. 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 Made up his mind. I love this. I'll never forget you. Mm-hmm. Forget you. I think it's good to take this. Play for the blinds. Take the dead money potentially. Oh my fucking god. Cool. Over here. Cool. Cool. Wyland from me. But we're allowed to have race fault here with some hands, so why not throw aces in there? Ace High's not great because a lot of our bluffs will come from Ace X. But it is what it is, mate. Alright, call it off. Ooh. I reckon good enough. Oh, fuck me, mate. Lose ace king to queens over here. I don't know. I think it's good to start bluffing now. Not bluffing, betting. He's got a wider range covering stacks behind him, so I think it makes, well, not the big blind, but small blind and me. It's okay. The hell? Go back to that. Over here, I hit a 9. Over here, get it in. This is annoying. Oh my god. Overbet on flush and straight completer. That's so annoying. What would you bluff? King, queen? You don't have king, queen, I don't think. Over here, I lose. What spade do you have though? It's just a lot of like queen 10, king 10, isn't it? I don't know what he bluffs here. Like king queen, but like that's not always check. Like king queen 1 spade, maybe. Yeah. In theory, I'm probably never folding there because they check raise the right frequency with a bunch of like bluffs, but they're not gonna match that frequency in real time, like in practice. So I think I can just fold. I don't think he rivers any 2 pairs that gem for value or has any random 2 pairs in a flop that check turn gem river. What a fuck spot though. Maybe life is the island. Oh, did I even show the showdown here? I didn't. Yeah. He had a king jack offsuit stone nothing, sent it with courage. And come on. The fuck. Update the binds and caches soon. Interesting. Pretty whack here, isn't it? We're gonna flop a set a small amount of the time, but we actually gain more EV. I don't think we have photo equity versus the button, so we gain more EV flooding. So big blind calls or gets to them pre, then it goes cold call. So we get to run it for something at least. Hmm. But bold. Interesting board to bet fold on. Multi-way. Typically a lot of equity to just call off with the bounty especially. So he's just barreling very, very wide there. Lack of sleep causes mild dehydration. Coffee as a diuretic is then more likely to cause lightheaded. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait, dehydration? Lack of sleep causes? That's wild. Try 20 grams of creatine, says in your science, for the lack of sleep. It helps, but put water where you left it in the right place in theory. Funny enough, I have taken creatine for the last 3 days in a row. Ignore that completely. I must have read some calc, just rechecked. Right. Okay. Silly. Let people call more for the B50 here when they see the 5 flush, and they got lots of. I feel like it's a leak from the human brain in that setup. People just see that they got a lot of chips and they call more because they can afford to, basically. So I'd like to pick a bigger size. I don't like to go huge, but I think B50 is nice. Oops. Sorry about that, mate. Will Nick Walter win the Olympia? Will win the Olympia as the first natty. I don't know who Nick Walter is. The first natty? What do you mean? Is that a common thing? Do people still dope in the Olympics these days? I assume he's a weightlifter. Isn't that shit? Don't you get busted very easily or what? I always call there and go to sleep. Yeah, that's fair enough. I figure since it's still early for me, no need to sleep. I may as well make some discipline folds. It's great for sleep deprivation, but not add coffee. Further investigation needed. No probe is violent out. All right, talk soon. I think I'll just go small. Interesting. This king gives him. I'll just go small and like he could have king queen with a spade that he turns into a bluff. Queen jack, king 10 with a spade. All these pair spade combos could bluff versus block line, so I think it's pretty cool. Sixes is yeah, that's sexy. Very sexy hand. Okay. Okay. What's that, mate? Probably value bet. Shit. I'm playing very bad. This is fine. I love this, but everything today I'm just slow. I'm not playing well, making bad calls, flustered. With no uh could still have ace of spades queen there, but I'm not too sure. Oh, fuck off, man. Actually get fucked. 43.75. I play whale complete. I raise B50, jam call. I'm winning this one. I know that. I'll do it slowly just for you guys. Oh my god, fuck off forever. Fuck off forever. Never come back. You fucking sewer hamster. No, it's okay. Yeah. Creative poker. I think it's kind of a nice one to just call on the big blind multi though. I guess the question is, am I playing non all in that spot? It's kind of, I don't, yeah. Maybe there are some hands. Maybe I can use like some ace-7, ace-8 offsuit. So 15. Oh, fold. Nice. Defend. Check, check. What up, Angie? Sorry if I missed it, but Wednesday till the 108 mystery bounty in 18 days. Long way to go, my friend. Going for a little spew here versus Calthor. I limped, I checked back flop, I call 2 big blinds, and then I jam the river. I think he's just gonna overfold a 9, a deuce, not have much king x at probes, not check enough 5x by the river. There are some nodes where you just bluff everything and it prints, but the problem is when you have it shown on Twitch, it's not the best to stick to that. So you got to kind of, you don't get those spots often, but yeah, clearly I'm over bluffing, so the exploit is just call everything. Gonna wasting my time. Do I jam? Yeah. Not here, somewhere else. Never jamming flop. Oh, I've just misclicked all in. The good news is, nope, there's no good news. We're fucked. Mm. No emojis. Jack Jack. We'll just show it all. Let them think we're psycho. Use that to our advantage. Jam the next hand if it's ace 10 plus. The fuck, cunt. $32, go for the bounty. Sure. Get it in dead. What? I put in 8 blinds. They just fucking hate me. That's what it is. I figured it out. They fucking hate me. I mean, what the fuck have I done to you guys? The fuck? You just straight up hate me? That's a fucking rough one to accept. But it makes perfect sense. They just fucking hate me. Fucking wonderful. Getting fucking murdered today, no runs. I'm running horrendously. I'm playing my C game. It is a shocking combo. Never jam a flop. Never jam a flop. What are you asking me, Wild Sausage? A lot of tables, so I kind of need help with like the hand and the board and the table and yada yada. I think we should probably pure check nines here, like always. Never bet this one. Because we don't mind if you hit a pair and we get more money in against a jack when we check raise. Just not betting king jack on the flop, it's fucking wild to me. You only... We're fucking 22, 23 big ones deep. Jack 9, 8. I mean, what? You don't want to get it in with king jack? They just fucking hate me, man. They're trying to fucking look for action killers. They're not trying to pay me off. They just fucking hate me. I need a Red Bull. I'm in a very toxic mindset. And you might think that Red Bull could accelerate that, but it's actually the opposite. It eases me. Puts me into a really good mood. Um, annoying spot. Like I'm beating 10-7, 6-7, not anymore. See, this is kind of sick on a jack if he launches off. $50 starting 10-5. Milked. I check back multi-way with 9s on 9-7-4 two-tone. That's just wonderful. They just fucking hate me. They absolutely fucking hate me. Actually, make more money checking the flop. That's pretty good. I don't know about that, man. Fucking call me what? Yeah, not a good call down. Could they pick a more annoying voice for that Spotify DJ? They really went gay black best friend. It actually might be like top 3 most annoying voices. Gay black guy. as I have 10 seconds of contemplation whether to kill the stream or not, but no, I think that's fine to say. Got a lot of bluffs, so why don't I raise the nuts? Hmm. Wait a sec, I've got the nuts right. Looks good to me. Fold? I don't know. I don't think it's worth open jam. And in the cookie jar. Unconquered, I got the nuts, bro. I'd just shove ace king. It's actually kind of a fuck spot. I mean, I guess I just gotta have, because like, I got a lot of flush draws by the river there. How much do I like to bluff jam flush draws? Like, I checked back like king jack, you know, so maybe he should just shove. One for the fucking good guys? One for $50? No, of course not. You fucking piglet. This is so wildin'. No, I can't. Like, yes, he doesn't have much of his board, but he also still does kind of open that shit. I should have shoved this 10-8 suited. I know I get called wide and it's not great, but I also get called by some hands that I'm smashing, and when I get it through, I cover him next hand, so I think I should have taken it. Making all the wrong moves, I reckon. How we going? I was doing some laundry. Playing poorly and running worse. Scroll. Hello, Mickey. Just got here. Why Queen 9 said it open gem 60 blinds. I mean, I said I misclicked. I misclick. But I'm using it to my advantage. I'm waiting for a good hand to shove again. That just goes to show how bad I'm playing. I'm just, clicking the wrong buttons at the wrong times. But have a look, chat. I got myself 9 starting in the 108. Fuck yeah, mate. I'm counting down the seconds. What is this equal? Hold on. I'm counting down the seconds to that break so I can just snipe a Red Bull, make it mine forever. Fuck off. 10s are not good here. No, come on. Oh, that's me. Never mind. What did I just enter? 215. What is that, you fucking spastic? Sus Limp. I don't think I want to jam this versus that range. Give him a flotation. Jam. Well, it's close. Hope he rivet a random mate. Has some ace king here that could trap ace king suited, maybe. Yeah. Gonna be too polar, not like enough natural traps. Not that even ace king suited is a natural trap. At least I don't go broke. The eight's just so nice. Like I'm checking if I don't hit an 8, but if he is limping like junk there, like 8 deuce, 8 3, you know, is so nice. Fuck spots. Yes. Check back call. I think he would just send every pair on the flop. I don't know. Weird one. But maybe he just has like king, queen, king, jack with a spade and calls on their turn as well. Better check raise. Yeah, why not? Do you know about cricket? Yeah, I've heard of the sport. Don't watch it. Rather boring. 88-40. playing extremely uninspired poker. What is this, you fucking cunt? Bet you reckon. Should I go on musicless for the rest of the stream? Possibly. Possibly. Do you have any suggestions on getting better at post-flop play? Better at post-flop play? Better at post-flop? Post-flop? Post? Yeah, watch any course at Upswing. Watch any course at Run It Once, GTO Lab. All the courses are good. If you wanna get good, you gotta spend money. I play micro 20s and I feel like I have a decent feel for pre-flop strategy, but I struggle on sizing and timing bets post-flop. Yeah, you can always just get a subscription to GTO Wizard as well, set up a drill. I'd probably go with a training site first. A coach who does a lot of solver stuff. So Upswing's good for that. Got my own stuff on there, which I do a lot of solver stuff. Nick Petrangelo is really good at Upswing, has tons of solver stuff as well. He's got like 4 or 5 courses at Upswing, so yeah. But even just signing up to the monthly lab where you can watch weekly Plan Explains and get access to all the modules and get a better feel for it, you know, once you kind of get taught how to once you get taught how to use solver and what to look for and like the story it's telling you, then you can kind of be free as a bird and do it yourself. But yeah, I think once you get a nice introduction, then you get a good feel for it. You can set up drills and just like, you know, grind those drills for 30 minutes to an hour every day, learn how to play 50 big blinds deep, out of position on 9 high boards, connected boards, ace high boards, two-tone boards, disconnected boards, which sizing makes sense, why it makes sense compared to other positions. That's the best way you get good, mate, in my opinion. You obsess over the game. You have no life for a little bit, you just obsess. I am currently in the most obsessed stage of poker of my life after 10 years of grinding, and let me tell you, it works. When you obsess over it, you play better. You might burn out a little bit more, but take the days off when you need to. I probably should have taken today off, chat. I was in two minds, didn't get a bunch of sleep, sat at the computer, and I was close. Anyway, talk soon. Just went in the kitchen looking for a pre-sleep snack. Partner seems to have left wine unguarded. He would want me to enjoy a glass. That's what I think. Is wine good for sleep? No, I wouldn't do it. Alcohol affects sleep. That guy told me. The guy with the beard and he's always dressed in black. You know the guy I'm talking about, chat? Is he like a neuroscientist or neurologist? What's it called? No, yes, interesting. Benny. Thank you so much. Not good. Well, I've never used anything else, to be honest. I've never used... Oh, no, I did use DTO a long time ago, yeah. Well, to be fair, it just kind of depends what your preference is. Like, DTO, I didn't really love the UI on it. However, a lot of people do, and it has changed a lot since I last used it. Yeah, DTO, it's pretty good. But I personally just think Wizard is so nice because it just has the classic solver feel to it. Has that OG solver feel to it. But it's pricier, so yeah, it depends. You could even use them. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, like I think it's Wizard. The drills are so nice, and then like you can open it up and like go through a particular node if you want to go deeper in that spot. But it is pricier, I'm pretty sure, at least. I need this drink right now before I pass out. What's some other good software out there that people use? Like those are the front runners, right? You have this Lucid Poker as well, the upswing they created. You got GTO Wizard, you got DTO. What else is there? Chip Leader picks up kings. We go large. That's what we want to do. We want to go large. Toby Swift, thank you, bro. Huberman, yes, Huberman is his name. Orgasms are good for sleep, help you reach a REM cycle. Is that true? Saw an episode of Seinfeld where it kind of supports that. Hmm. I don't know if I have 3 streets here versus tight flooding range, but can bet check. Get called by it. Still enough hands, a lot of 10x, draws. Well, I guess we're going broke. It's kind of messed up still. Does he have worth? I mean, he could just have a 10 that calls as well, though. Sorry. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on there, mate. I said you have a tight range. Now you just made me look dumb. Check jam. My flat big blind donks cold jam. Make this guy fold like Queen Jack is nice. King 10. Get it in good here. It's just a bonus. Nuts. Oh. Hold the Queen 7. Am I calling here? $43. Yeah. Wilding out. What caused this lack of sleep? Did you play out? What does play out mean? I was well, it's actually kind of funny. I was up very late last night playing chess on my phone, playing 5 Minute Blitz with my fucking 196 rating. Jesus, mate. Get it in dead over here. It's always so fun. And then my daughter woke up and I had to put her back to sleep. So yeah, it was kind of all over the place. You got that protection though. Shout out Unconquered. I'll play a little re-entry. It's a whale lineup. I'm gonna have to blast the song. I think it's the only one that saves me right now. $25 starting stacks. Cold fold. Might be a couple pips too wide here. Because of course, imposition's allowed to play still quite a bit of flats here at the stack depth. There's no super shorties. I should probably keep it at king 9 off. I'm playing shit. Playing shit, I'm playing shit, I'm playing shit. I got the nuts here though. Thankful for the la 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 la. No 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 no. I flat verse hard. Cut off. He jams. I do that. Interesting, interesting, mara, 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 interesting. Help me, I'm crying, help me. Yeah, sure, cunt. What happened to the other guy? What do I do on this board? I think we still want to bet these overcards a little bit. He still check calls like some spade combos and yeah, whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Leave a little bit. Is he gonna 7, 8, 10? I don't know. Maybe he does call some 2 pairs there when I jam. This much, cunts. Up there. I'm gonna jam. Back raise the 7s. Go on. Uh-oh, we can win the tournament right now. 7-7. What the what? Huh? Give me an 8 just to win it. 8 of diamonds now. Oh, no. Meanwhile, on the bubble here, I need to fade some shit. No 6 or 3. We're good. Oh. Damn, Pav, you always look so handsome. I want to be a wife in my next life. Thank you, man. Throwing dead, hey? Basically, that term barrel, no respect. Over here, protection or not? No. Not to be. Who are you, though? You got it. I said, hey, let's grab a beer. And we didn't even have to pay. Yeah. Go me, Ace King. Oh, yeah, I might be dying within the next 24 hours, chat. There's a lot of stuff that's going on my body that's not, it doesn't feel right, but I think I need it to just kind of over the grind, you know, for a greater cause. Yeah, name of the song, bottom left. Hang on a sec, chat. Hang on a sec. Hang on now. Even have to pay? Cause God is, cause you are God. Bruh. 'Cause God is good, and you are a god. Dub delay and limp pots. $1.50. These buy-ins have not been updated in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna lose $5,000 today. I hope you guys are prepared to accept that one. I know you want the best for me, but yeah, this is not gonna be a good session. Yeah, fuck me. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Give me your stack, you fucking noobathon. I get it, you're tight, but come on. Red. I remember when Pab played the Numbers song. Yeah, washed up now. I don't do that stuff anymore. The stream used to be a lot more alive and unpredictable. And said hurry up a lot. Yeah, I went through a hurry up phase. That was hilarious because I would snap cam, or is it called snap cam? Yeah, it's called snap cam. I would use this and like scream hurry up. It was hilarious. It was like if you didn't have the settings off on the table, like you legit had a person abusing you online, you couldn't escape it really. Wilding out. This is a very odd motherfucking hand. I raise, check, cold, donk. Kill me. There's so many draws out there. I don't want to fold the turn, and I think donking is nice because he plays good amount of checks, but maybe I should bet bigger even there. It's a very complex spot. Betting flop is also not even that bad from me. What's this? Bring back Monster Cam. You know how like so many small things can lift your EV slightly, which can like make you earn an extra like 5 bigs per 100 in some spots? If they're so important, like for example, like block betting, like playing a lot of 10 and 20% on rivers. If they're so important, then what we should probably do is like think about all the other things that are important. And I reckon tanking in those spots, 500 money, double up, tank more. That's gonna be worth a lot more than a few bigs per 100. Getting those ladders. So why wouldn't I tank there? What do I need here? I need a queen or some shit. Oh, we chop. Ooh. I fade. Cool. Hijack King 9-0. I lose over here. Going to showdown with 10 high looks good enough to me. 760, 7,500, 7.5 blinds. Should have called it. I think it's a high EV flight with this guy in the big blind. Two, 8, 6, 18. No cider would have been so fun to pill. I'm just like winning that so much. Would have been heartbreak. Tell the story, Arugo. You don't cover me, grey whites. How do you know you're fake flipping? What told you that you're fake flipping? How did you know? Guess Marcus Prince is still competing for the bounty leaderboard. Emma. Decent hand to see about multi, I think. Gotta be disciplined here. Can't just launch off because, you know, lots of good hands in range. I mean, the cool thing is when they both call, they block each other's 2-pair out, so maybe it becomes better multi than it does heads up in this spot. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh, we're in the money in this? I had no idea. Mm-hmm. I'm doing me. Mm-hmm. Fuck what they said. I'm doing me. Mm. I want to be free. Me. Oh my goodness. What happened over here? Massive donation. Back call. Nice. 6 blinds. OG Mumford and Sons is goated. Yeah, they are very great back in the day. I don't know what tracks they release these days. But can confirm they were sick back in 2010. Peanuts up top in this one, but we need everything right now. Oh my god, I can't fucking read 739. Ooh. J14 hijack. And before ridiculous hands. I'm so annoyed right now. Not that, this is just how the session's going. This is how bad I'm playing, just timed out here on the turn after check. Because I was too busy looking at this hand, like that's how bad I'm playing. So far from switched on. Jesus, bro. I'm trying my best to turn it around. I thought about min raising because my range might want to do that because I can bluff with some bullshit that blocks Jack X and overpairs, making this guy fold like sevens. I could maybe min raise and then maybe he spews some shit, but he's not gonna bluff a ton. Yeah, maybe I should min raise the flop. I think I should have done that. I think it's like just what my range wants to do. It doesn't really want to call anything versus this. But like obviously it's a very unnatural hand. Like you have this guy donking for pot. So when you have such a massive random factor, I still think I lean call. But yeah. The problem is when it goes cold after he donks for a pot size bet on Jack low, he just, even though he's a fucking psycho, he's giving up so much. So I probably should play min raise because although there's a massive random factor, I think it just, the punt declines big time on the turn when it goes cold. I should have min raised. All that stuff is so hard to figure out in real time, though. And you got so many tables like to play perfect there. Even though like 99% of players might just call ace jack there, still I think min raising is better. I deserve to lose 5,000. I truly believe I have not deserved to lose money more than this year than today. I've just played that fucking horrendous. So bad. So fucking bad. I've also ran so shit. But still. Hmm. Just one out in the deck. Yes, you all get an ace. Every stupid fucking cunt gets an ace. We'll go back to that. Very nice. Very nice. Interesting spot here. Small blind hijack with tens. Really interesting to induce shove or call there, where it's like second versus fourth. I know we're still quite far from the money. I'd probably just induce it, yeah. Wouldn't get that fancy yet with a flat. Out of position, especially. Got to fade ace 9-4. Nice. Okay, just got a 6-minute flurry of absolute gifts to give me chip lead in this 500 with 12 starting. Oh god. Mm. Check back the flop. Everyone range bets these boards when they broke. What happens if you range bet? Like you have too many bluffs on the turn. So it's actually probably really good to check raise this board a ton as the big blind or more than you're meant to. I wanted to bet 40% there, but well, it's good that I timed out. I'm gonna value bet. I will just get called by a lot of 3x, ton of worse 5x. It's a pretty complicated spot though, I think. And that spot, limp pot, out of position, multi-way, what you want to play for value, what size you want to pick, which hand you want to bluff. C-bet, multi, small blind, big blind, 3-bet. I want to try and stack with a 10 here. Just to get called by flush draws. How much have you won today? How much do you have won today? I am getting murdered, as you can see on the bottom right. Displays my binds and cashes. Oh, almost lost the plot though. That'll have to do. Nice. Jack 10-0, limp call, shirk, button bets, big blind calls, under the gun jams. Oh wow, right, I saw that one, yeah. Create me a title that says I plan on winning the 525 high roller for $9,900. Structure it in a way where it's like structure it in a way where I'm winning it. Just say I'm gonna win it, about to win it. I'm about to win the 500. Don't include dollar signs. This is not thrilling, but we're cold because you can still have king high. Very. I'm just gonna fold it. Yeah. It's just worth sweet fuck all, basically. Like, non all in is not bad, maybe versus his range, but versus like a normal range, the EV is so small between non all in. You don't play any flat there, really. a little bit, just with the classic portion of the range, like, some pseudo broadways that dominate his opens. Maybe versus his range is too wide, then I can just 3-bet small and print there. We have too many auto folds. It's the 525 high roller, not rollout. Again, it's high roller. Make each title copyable and make it sound better than what you have, and include some emojis. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, whatever. If I've got like 8-4 one spade, I might just fold. I really want that backdoor straight equity to be able to continue. You can call more turns. You don't want to just call naked spade against a very spade heavy range. Not much min raise there. I fuck with this truck. Of course it's a Moby. What are we doing here? Four starting stacks in the middle. 52. 52 cards in the deck. Isn't that a coincidence? Um, got a bit of trap. So I just generate so many folds here from like his Jack 10 that just limps here. Gotta jam it. Can't get fancy. Can't let big blind realize with the cold as well. Always gonna be best to jam small pairs here. Hopefully he's not trapping though. Lose a couple small ones. It's too weak. Too far from money to apply too much pressure. Mm-hmm. 11 months. Thank you, Ammo. Appreciate it, mate. So what happens if I sign in on GG Poker with your code? It's a sign up code. And what happens is you are eligible for a free $25 if you deposit 20. But it's a sign up code, not a deposit code. So if you already have an account, it won't work. So when you create an account and you sign up, it'll offer you an option to put in a sign up code. Check back. Can small bet turn, delay some no equity combos. I mean the flop bet is not too bad for range. I shouldn't face too much check raise, to be fair. I'm putting it in, mate. I could argue some different sizes though. I still like the small. Like king queen pure. That's kind of whack. Lead for a big size here. We're not there. 3 front of money, I just don't think I can open that wide yet. These short stacks are still going to gamble. It's more important to have a linear range at this stage. Because I think what people think about in these spots is they think well, I want to raise blockers because I block the shoves from the short stacks, but it's kind of the opposite. You want to raise a linear range so you have more equity when the short stack shoves, because the short stack's going to shove just good hands against you. So like high cards, and you don't want to, like, yeah, blocking jams is cool, but it doesn't work that well when they still get to shove like a lot of, king queen ace eyes on you. So better to have like 10-9 suited there over king 5 suited, in my opinion. Close to the money in this 32 speed. King 10 gets there. We're down to 8. Victor back-to-back final tables. Not quite there with Ojo. Chip leader to chip leader. Stone Bubble, 1 of 7, 15 starting stacks. Check, check, call delay, check, check. Anyway, open up King Diz here. I checked the flop, but it could be a barrel. Just multi-way. I'm not sure if I want to bet. Really, I'm sure I want to bet a little bit, but do I want to bet? Just focus on folding out. Like I shouldn't get bluffed very much. Just clear out equity is nice. Maybe I could just bet here. Yeah, maybe I could fire small and still get called by a lot of dumb shit from the big blinds, and then just go check it down. Hopefully it's tens here. Don't think he's bluffing enough there with nines and tens. Don't mind the flop bet though. Does still have like king, queen, king, jack suited, I think are reasonable flats. Get that through. Gonna survive there. We're opening wide, but not this wide. Don't mind the 2.5x, 2.7x. Could be a little bit larger, 2 sub 10 BB stacks. Perfect hand to shove. Mm-hmm. Safe. Finished, I think, 5th in this yesterday for about 3K. No, I'm not any two. I think my range was like 60%. Actually, a really cool flat. I'm not sure if he's doing it intentionally or he's just scared money. Well, probably scared money, but maybe not. I think it's a really cool flat with like. There are potentially some flats going in here with like, I don't know, maybe 9s and 10s. But I'm just not sure how much you want to do it when you're the shorter stack by quite a bit. Like if there were a couple other stacks or like one other short stack who had like 6 with you, it still could be fine because you know Anderson has 9, so if you fold, you've got 5. You're still in it. I typically just want to play these boards aggressively, out of position with ICM pressure on him. Like I'm gonna have all the suited hands here. Like he shouldn't. Like if he has ace queen, I feel like he just checks all high cards with the heart. Honestly, very often. I don't know how many flushes he's c-betting on this board. I feel like he's just going to check a lot of flushes as well. I think it's a pretty fun one to bluff. I've got showdown now if he does have ace king 1 heart. He's probably more likely to actually have ace king 1 heart than ace jack because ace jack blocks calls. I actually think I got some showdown now. I don't think I want to bluff this anymore. Queens, nice hand. I think I was shoving on brick, so maybe that river saved me. I mean, I was definitely shoving on brick. Interesting, yeah, interesting c-bet though. Very, very interesting. I think you definitely want to have some c-bet there, of course, mono boards when the SPR is like lower. Not like we're playing 50 deep. But ranges are certainly tight, so it's a very, very interesting one. Anyway, I think I like that one. It's not nice chipping him up to my left. How come that keeps stopping? Maybe it's out of tracks. Give me an example of what you might do with that image where they raise 5 big blinds early and you have 6-7 of clubs in the middle. Well, I would just get him with good hands because the opener has very strong hands. Yeah, Mr. Anderson opening, like I'm just, oh, that's a nice flop. I'm just getting it in with really good hands. I don't know, H Jack plus. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I check raise, bet the turn. Yeah, I mean, do I have any king 10 here with it? I mean, he does. He has more. It's fine. We're just gonna give up. The king is not good. Turn to pair. What happened over here? We just never get to know. To be in the money, we need to see an ace, 10, or 8. The bubble continues. Over here, final table 32 speed racer. I'm trying to fade 4, 3 of clubs, 9, 7. 5 of spades, please? No. Brutal. Fold king 5 off in the cutoff. 2 of the biggest stacks, bottom big. Trill, thank you very much. Thank you. Don't think my sub went through. eFlow. Refresh the page. It never scams you. It shouldn't. Wow, this guy's running like shit. Holy chop. So every 24 hours, there's a leaderboard. Every 24 hours, you get the most KOs. You win 3 grand plus C500 plus a 2500 ticket. I mean, the only thing is, do I miss tournaments during my grind? Because grinding that sounds fun as fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Miss a lot. I can't compete for it in my grind. I'll just miss too many tournaments and I'm just drawing dead. But it looks so fun to compete for that daily leaderboard. That sounds right up my alley. Just put in a fuck ton of volume, trying to accumulate. Friend of stream versus friend of stream action. So sick, Anderson. Guaranteed 12.75. Interesting. He OJ'd this. I just fold pre. Extremely tight flooding range, but also not really. Get out the way. You want to open tight, you want to cold tight. So queen 10 off versus tight ranges and ICM, no thank you. Hey, Pav, do you think about the bankroll strat? Do I think about the bankroll strat? The video I made, or I don't really think about bankroll management at this stage. I kind of play just most tournaments. But I do think my bankroll video, if you're referring to that, is very good value for anyone wanting to figure out a solid baseline. A while now. Just fold, let him jam a lot. Like setting 300 buy-ins for the main games, like $10 games for a total 3k bankroll, and we set the maximum total buy-in a day, probably 15% of the total bankroll. Solid-ish baseline, but the total percentage of the bankroll doesn't matter. You should just adjust your buy-ins for whatever your current bankroll is, and not because when you say 15% of your roll, then let's say you play a bunch of $10 tournaments, and let's say your roll is 2,800, and since you said, "Oh, I'm going to do 15% of my roll," I can $450. I can just find another $250 tournament here. You know what I mean? Like if you get to spend 450 a day, you follow bankroll management for most of the tournaments, and then you have 250 left over, then you play a 250. Is that? So I don't. Cole. I don't really believe in the percentage of a bankroll for a day playing. I just think stick to one amount of buy-ins per tournament and keep adjusting it based on your roll. Beat King Jack. Let them just collide. Check call flop, donk turn, jam river. Kind of whatever. It's annoying because he can start betting some king 10, but I think it's effective. That's why I do it. Just defending this one. I want to adjust the open range and see when all ace X becomes a good jam. Like what? Like his RFI is probably something like 45% there. Maybe 40. I want to like expand to the widest offsuit combos and see when I just get to shove like ace deuce off there. He'll probably shove 10-9, call queen 10, because when he jams 10-9, I fold queen 10. And some other like gut shots I might check raise, like 6-7 suited. To help you ease the pain. I don't like using this one for a shove. Just dead when cold. Better hands to use. Unblock a lot of bullshit. No goodbye. You'll always be Miss America. Watch you fly. Nothing's free, Miss America. $80.33. Pretty cool spots. For out of position bluffs, I know it's very hard to bluff out of position there, but this hand seems solid for it. No goodbye. I'll always be Miss America. Do you withdraw money monthly? I feel like every time I withdraw money, my bad luck double. Yeah, I don't want to talk about bad luck. That's just a mental thing. But no, I don't withdraw money monthly. I withdraw money if I just like have too much in my account. Should build bankroll or just normal cash out monthly or weekly? No, just build your bankroll. I mean, if you do need the money, if you need the money, take it out, of course. But if you need the money, maybe don't play poker if you need it that bad for whatever reasons. It's like on the cusp. Like again, we want to be really, really tight here. We make money folding because he shoves a lot, he raises a lot, yada yada. But we still get to raise like good ace X and call this guy off. This is not good. This is very good. We want to see black. Safe. Three-handed equals second. Doubling up gives us chip lead. This is a really funny spot. I imagine for chips, he's probably betting like a third of the time there, maybe a little bit less, and then, you know, a little bit more with ICM. So the problem with calling like overcards there, no flush draw, is that you just get caught. You just end up overfolding a ton of turns. Which is not great. So you kind of need additional equity, or you just want to check call we're still gonna have some 4x there, some 8x, some backdoor flush draws, backdoor straight draws. It's just worth more than king jack. Purely because it can handle more turn bets. I think we want to go full 3x when he covers. Very easy fold. Just want to defend a little bit more connectivity here. Mix it. Have to raise call big blind. If small blind jams, super interesting. I just get walked for the third time with a monster in a big blind. What's this? Jack 10 suited? Another good board for big blinds. I got enough shot on with queen high. I don't want to start bluffing this. Okay, we might be heads up with Victor. Yep. Locked up 66. It's a $3,000 heads up, Matt. So 3,400. Better to call King 7, unblock way more draws. Notice the title has not changed on the stream for about an hour and a half. $62.50. But $100,000. By 50K. $71.95. Sorry, why isn't it easy fold? Because we're handcuffed versus the big stack. We don't want to play 4-bet jam, and when we fold, we make money because the big stack will do a lot of raising. Could be some cool exploit with the bet delay line here. think I'll bet clearing out equity, getting called by 7. If I bet he always calls a 7, if I check and delay bet a high card, he'll fold a 7 a lot. Might be. No, I'm not gonna barrel. I know what you guys are thinking. It's pretty good for my bluffs. But we actually have a really nice hand to check because this is kind of the main portion of his range we're looking to fold, like that Jack 8, Queen 8, Queen 9, which we don't want to do with this hand. So I think it's a better check. This is going to check down a lot. I expect him to bluff very little. Over here, we go 4 ways. I complete in the big blind. He probes 4 ways, bets the river. Hopefully it's not 7s or 4s. He'll squeeze 9s. Mm-hmm. Do I prefer barreling on a random low heart or random low brick? I mean, the heart makes sense, but there might be some. It might. Yeah, heart. I'm trying to overthink that spot. Because, like, when I big size a flop, I figure his worst continues going to be a bottom pair with a heart. But yeah, I don't know. Chat and bear shit. Gonna increase the ISO size as we get a little bit deeper here. I actually get him off some chops with a 9 sometimes. But still targeting an 8 here. Chop. I am going to raise call. Bet small, there's enough check raise, continues here. Facing check raise, I just call. The bad cards are like 10s, 8s, and 7s, and 3s. Basically, like cards that wrap around these like gut shots and 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 8. Not entirely sure what my strategy is if he yeah, I'll probably check back if he checks the spot. But I'm kind of keen to look at what I do in like brickier turns. This is a really annoying card. He just gives up with his bluffs so much more because my continues are so diamond heavy. I'm going to end up shoving the flop or the turn a lot with my 9x. Let's just hope he flopped the worst flush or check raise like Jack of Diamonds 5. So crazy. There's a lot of blue cards out there, oh. Okay. Well, the good news is I'm up on the session slightly. The bad news is the stream title has been alive for 90 minutes. 2 of 8 in this 88 hyper. Up top is 1900. S O S. Got a great seat. Big stack to my right. S O Oh, I gotta update these bones. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know. Maybe I should just fold pre 5. I mean, I don't care about these ranges. I cover them, but they're min bounties and they're going up against. They're gonna gem pretty tight, so my hand doesn't perform great. Yeah, action is oh no, it's not. Oh my god, it's not even reopened. I misread it. Well, in which case I kind of like it more, but I don't mind. Yeah, I think it's fine because I will get a great price when these guys get it in. Yeah, it's kind of wilding out. I have a high, bad a high. Don't know how much I should be appealing that one. Fucking owned me. I'm gonna raise call here. He shoves 6 point something. That guy owned me. Need an ace for a 10. That's pretty weak to just give up like that. Oh, yeah, I gotta change the title. Did Oliver go to Collingwood? Is it confirmed? 3.5 blinds. He is flooding wide, so I'm pretty like, I want to jam this, but still, he has some traps there. It's a nothing bounty. We got to remind ourselves. God, I hate the way these articles are written. You fucking open up a link, they give you like a teaser and a title, you open it up, and then it's like another teaser. He's made his decision, ... But before we get into that, like, fucking hell, mate, which club did he pick? The Giants, wow. That's interesting. As if the Giants wanted him. They got Tom Green in the middle, Finn Callahan, They wanted another big body after the exit of Callan Ward, and yeah, they don't trust O'Halloran in the midfield. Want to keep him on the wing. I do like my hand versus very wide range. Okay, not the worst. Seen worse. That's worse. Pickup's too big. I think standard as. My 3-bet, he calls. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, I think I do an okay job. Like, do I want to c-bet call a check raise? Dominate. Like, if he's flatting wide, it means I just like dominate. He's like king queen. He's ace 9, ace 10 suited. Like a lot of suited aces that I don't want him to fold. We just call it down here. Higher EV probably if he's just gonna spew a bunch. So sick. Sorry, bro. Okay, see you soon.
Whoever your mod is that does the captions is goated. Best captions around. Captions, you mean the title or what are we talking here? Too sneaky, too lucky. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I'm still gonna raise forward versus button and small. Don't need to open jam just because I cover. Get it in dead one cold. Um, Give me a title for final tournament of the session. 215 bounty hunter with 3,000 to first. Don't include dollar signs. Don't make it super long. And say we're also playing some cash games on the side. Give me variations of this title and make each variation copyable. NL 500 and 1K look pretty dead right now. Not fishy enough, so I'm going to jump in the 200 pool. So the way I view it is we probably fold this versus under the gun, but if I'm getting 100% rake back, then I should always be defending this. But I guess the question is, how wide do I defend with 100 rake back? Like Queen 8 offsuit? I'm not sure about that. Mm-hmm. Me. Gonna be you and me. Me. Gonna be everything. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Gonna be you, me. And me. Call call 3-bet. Call 3-bet. Call flop, call turn. Just want to see if I'm pure flooding ace queen or mixing, how much I mix it if I am pre-flop. Title 215 final table. Does it say that? Oh, it doesn't say final table though. No, we're good. No gaslighting yet. So I blame it on my ADD, baby. I blame it on my ADD, baby. Interesting. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh. I think it probably works better on practice than it does in theory when you play check raise here. Because if you're meant to mix folds with like any pocket pairs on a turn, I think people call too much on a turn. So maybe what you should be doing in practice is like check raise, launching off with a very wide range. I am just talking a lot of shit, of course. I want that bounty as well. It is kind of hard to get called by worse, but maybe I play like. It is kind of odd champ. If I play check raise with like 6-5, I mean, maybe if I have a hand like 6-5 suited, 6-7 suited, perhaps I prefer check calling and then maybe bluffing some rivers. Yeah, it's kind of wilding out. Kind of wilding out. I've got a lot of pocket pairs here that just try and flop a set. Since I got a bit of post-flop playability, there's a big stack, so... Oh. Interesting. I just don't know how big I can go to get his like 9s plus to call there. I figured 10% because that run out's pretty bad when I have like all my pocket pairs which make straights now. Or sets. Your mic is playing up. It's echoing. What? No, it's not. You probably have my stream open twice, if I had to guess. Shit. How do you get 100% rake back? You enroll to be one of the very few streamers. Terms and conditions in that link. Go check it out. You need to average 40 viewers over some time and then you get it. I open, the blinds call, it checks down, he B75s on the 8. I've got the jack of hearts. I block ace 8 suited, king jack, queen jack of hearts. Let's have a look. Nice end. I think it's a really nice bluff catcher. Sky Arc. Oh, there's me crashing out 5, 6, 7 years ago. Thank you so much, Sky Arc, for the prime sub, mate. 7 months. Welcome back. Proba dead. We're not there. Our hand's too dead multi. It's offsuit. King 10 8 just 4. GG violence. Nice back to even 2 hours ago. You were saying you were playing bad and deserved to lose. Way to turn it around. Shout out to Day Savers. I did deserve to lose though. I mean, it's just hard to get rid of that mindset when you're running so shit and you know you're playing bad. You just kind of feel like, all right, let's just lose 5k and get the day done with already. Mm-hmm. This is so wilding out, bro. He limps, I raise, he calls. I bet big, he check raises. On Queen Jack fucking 10, bro. I'm just gonna fold because I just got so many fucking two pairs sets straights here. I just got like a shit. This is just a bare flush draw. My 10's not really live against this range. So I'm gonna fold. I can do some stuff on a king, but the problem is he has a mix of ace-x of diamonds. So annoying. Implied odds could be there though on a diamond, so maybe I should have called. But it's only a diamond, like anything else is not good though. I think start putting money in against a pretty tight flooding range on the bottom. Broadway heavy, still on the charge big blinds. Broadways as well. 150. I defend, check, check, flop. I don't want to probe the turn for a. Well, I could be wrong, actually. I don't want to. The problem is, I don't want to fold out. I mean, can I just check raise now? It's probably better to just check raise this. Just got infinite equity. If he has like 10-9, he's not loving the spot. I got. Yeah, I got all the straights, all the sets, all the two pairs. I thought maybe probing's okay, but I don't want him to fold like ace 8, ace 7. Instead, I want a 3 to roll off so I can just get a huge bet out of him. That's sus as fuck. Holy shit. My bin just doing that is creepy as low hell. I'm gonna be very like red heavy, so him too, to be fair. Like he's gonna delay like king 9 of hearts, queen jack of hearts, so maybe I should be picking some different size here. Chip leading, 10 starting. Good evening. I've been playing a lot of poker lately on ACR and had the pleasure of playing against you a few times lately. I'm Icon06. Good luck on the fells. I usually play your stream up in the late evening. Thank you very much. Nap time. Undreamt. He is not dreamt yet. Oh, Ryan was streaming as well. Why not in streamer mode, Ryan? Extra EV. Anyway, thank you, Violence, for gifting a sub to Undreamt. Cool name. And Ryan Victors, thank you for the raid. 29 viewers. This is the same Ryan who I played Heads Up with on the 500, if you guys are wondering. Go check him out. Over here, I defend a pot size bet. It goes check, check, turn. I play B10. Maybe he has like ace 5 suited. That's why I check the turn, and now he's going to bluff, I reckon. I vote ace 5 of spades or ace 5 of clubs. I was wrong. GG, good luck, good luck. Can I ask you how you would have played kings in my shoes? Fold the flop? You probably can't fold the flop, but no, you can't fold the flop because my bluffs are going to be like 8-9 suited, so you definitely can't fold the flop. The river is pretty interesting though. The river you should probably fold because I don't think I should be bluffing many. I mean, maybe not though, because you're gonna have a bit of like king jack suited which floats. So versus that, look, in the solver world, the answer is no. You should never fold versus that size on the river, and you should never fold versus on the flop. Don't mind the check back here because what happens when I bet is I just get it in against some better draws like 10-9, Jack 10, and pairs, but you can probe some good shit. Interesting card to check. I don't think I want to check. I think he still has like enough 5 and 2 6 that are gonna check cold turn. Yeah, it just depends what I have on the river violence. Like, do I bluff 8-9 suited for 10% on the river to try and make you fold like king queen, king jack suited, which you don't even really have pre? It's, you know, that's why I say solver world yes. In reality, probably not. Like, I don't know if I should go check raise flop, small bet turn, and then maybe I should check the river because you basically never call with worse on the river. Like, I think people massively overfold like kings there, which could make check raising really wide be good. It's a complicated spot. So the short answer is I don't know. The long answer is a lot of dribble, which indicates I don't really know. But I guess like in practice on the river, I'm not check raising pairs on the flop. Even though I probably should be in the solver world, right? Because you're gonna have those suited hands, and I can maybe bluff them on the. Like maybe I should only be playing jam, but yeah. It's hard to want to play jam when I think people overfold the type of hand you have. So if I only get called by better in a lot of scenarios, I should just bet small and pray you call. So it just depends on like how you think I'm approaching a spot and how you think I view you. Well, I don't ever do this, but you know, we're gonna check. We're gonna make exceptions for random accounts. Notice I pick a actually never mind. I'm not gonna get into that. Hopefully gentleman rivered flush. See, I could have got a straight out of like 9-5 suited there by delaying. I qualify for the Venom through Survivor Flips from 80-cent ticket. Super stoked for the opportunity. I'm assuming you're going to play it as well. I will try to. Yes, I will try. I'll try and satellite him first. I bricked a bunch of satties today. Mm-hmm. Three bet. Queen Jack of Clubs would be nasty work. Tiny dancer. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. She said. Thought about bluff raise jamming, but this didn't really seem to make sense either. Weird spot. Looked like a lot of aces. I can't go for a bounty. Looked like where are we at again? Looked a lot like A6 I can't go for a bounty river, but didn't feel correct either. But I probably should value jam my good A6 by the river, but nonetheless, no clue. Yeah, I think the node is weird when I check raise check, you know? I think everything's kind of all over the place. Like maybe pre-flop is the blunder from me. But the way I view it is you got a 2x bounty worth like 5 big blinds. As a result, I can probably jam a lot with that type of hand. And maybe it's better. Maybe it's better for me to just jam pre. But I want to jam hands with a bit more equity that could like ace 5 suited, ace 4 suited, so I can make some straights. And then I think I want to call some hands as well. So I can have some ace X in my calling range, have that middling board in my calling range. So I think it's just a fuck spot overall because again, there's not a ton of like there's a bit of ISM at play for you, so I get to call a little bit more since it's not as strong on me. You folded ace queen there. Who? My average bind is 50 to 100, so 2650 is a little above my average player, but they only give you a ticket. They only give you a ticket entry, so going to give it my best shot. Ah, yeah, you can't cash it for $2, you mean? I'm pretty sure you can transfer it to someone and sell it cheaper to them. Maybe that's just some particular tournaments. What a fold by ace queen there. Damn, what happened? I mean, you guys are. Oh, wait, when I value jammed ace queen, did he show ace queen? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Oh, damn, that's interesting. I could never fold ace queen there. Not because like I mean it's just yeah, I mean I would fold king queen before ace queen because you at least unblock like king 10 bluffs, but yeah, I don't know. Interesting. It's a hard spot to bluff. Very hard spot to bluff, I guess, but yeah, it sucks when you chop sometimes. Well, I see bet he check raises, I call. I'll just go really big on the turn because I think he will like I'm gonna go like stupid greedy here. Because I think he's gonna call every 2-pair that check raises. Like, I think if he has king jack, he won't fold here, honestly. One time have kings that you defend and drop a king of hearts. Thank you so much for the subscription. It is Jer Soto Vale. We have a tier 1 subscription. I will just do a prime sub despite not being a prime. Welcome, mate. Thank you very much. Also, a quick reminder for everyone who's watching on YouTube to like the video. A thumbs up does a lot. It pays my rent, helps me buy nappies. You just gotta hit the like button. We're not all in Pav. We're all in like today, okay? So just a quick reminder to all in like this video. And Twitch, if you watching on Twitch, you can just follow me if you haven't yet. Okay? Like the video. The worst poker player now. There's a Twitch name. Thank you, Matt. Little too weak. Bounty looks nice, but it's not worth that much. Rather retain my second place stack right now than call in a spot where I can be dead somewhat often. Cash, Droop. You have Max Cruz on your table. He was a famous German soccer player. Ah, nice. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. Not a soccer player. Very, very cool. Just like Sergio Aguero. Terrible Nathan. Thank you for Prime subbing, mate. We have a new Prime subscription. Welcome, Nate. Wait, so he's got his own gifts then, for sure, right? Max Cruz with a K. Is this him? Is that what's it called? Man United? Is that? No, I don't think it is. Let me just Google Max Cruz. Yeah, that looks like him. Who did he play for? He was a midfielder, but he plays for Germany. It just says Germany, as in like he only like isn't there so many different leagues? I'm gonna spam Max Cruz gifts next time I'm in a pot with him. What other teams did he play? What other teams did Max Cruz play for? So it was like a German league. SC Freiburg, VfL Wolfsburg, Werder Bremen. Very German words. Oh, we gotta shake the head at that. Nah, I don't agree with that. I do not agree with that, Max. Good luck, Max. Please do it for Max. Oh no. 3. It needs to be a 3. Nice. Where's him celebrating? There it is. Why is it so funny though? I feel like I'm just pestering some dude. Like he can't run away from it. I think that's the humor in all of this. He can't run away. Why are there so many, bro? Why are there so many? Oh gosh. Why is that him? He's got 6 skills for real though. That was clean as hell. Look at that. Look how clean that shit is. You didn't add the 88? Oh yeah. Sorry, you're right. It's on my calculator. I'll get there. Woo, woo, woo. Flop, I will. I mean, I could have just bet this one, I guess. Like, we share sets. I got a 10, blah, blah. Not sure how much delaying I really want to do here. But I will. Because I'll still delay like King 9, Ace 9 suited, Ace 8. Yeah, it's reasonable. I was going to say some silly shit, but it's perfectly reasonable. The question is, I don't ever want to check twice, do I? Not with a hand that has very little showdown versus super tight flooding range. Kind of not that against just checking here. Not that against it. Just because I think he shouldn't have boats. I think he should check raise the turn a lot with them. But like he could have queen 10. I just feel like potentially it's a little dangerous there versus a very tight flooding range. So we're still 2 from the money. I'm gonna go for it. It is dangerous to an extent because if both of these guys get it in, then I'm fucked. I'm not fucked, but like people get it going wider, of course. But then there's still a chance they just fold like the middling part of their range because they're not trying to. Like these guys are gonna bubble protection is gonna happen after the next knockout so often, right? So they're still gonna be pretty tight, I think. These guys are trying to get bubble protection. Like it's so important. They get $215. They get their buy-in back in the next knockout. So like this is so great for us. You like that? You like that? Yes, Max. Is that him there? Yeah, it is. So is this the last team you played for? Is he retired or is he still playing? He's 37, I think. So It's 37. Could still be playing. Oh my goodness, chat. This is so. I mean, I'm sending it. My initial instinct says go all in, scream, run, cry, go all in. Oh my god, I could have actually broke a record there. I seriously doubt ever in a tournament that is like. I doubt that Evan hit. I doubt that the. Let me word this. I'm going to burn a time back so I can word this. I doubt that in the history of online poker, for a tournament with more than 50 runners and more than a $50 buy-in, there has been a win. There has been a win with 8 players left and every player all in. That's never happened, right? Imagine if that shit happened. Just a deuce to kill them, please. Got to fade ace 9 queen jack for the side. Not good, but I got one out for all of it. Not good, but I got one out for all of it. It's a blue deuce. Can you imagine? I'm actually in fucking amazing shape. 10s are blocked. Queens are blocked. Aces are blocked. This is such an incredible spot for deuces. Still chip leader. I mean, what did I lose in that hand? I had 34, so I lost about 8 big blinds. Yes, I guess he was just famous in Germany, but he is also known for playing the main events in poker and day drinking. Super fun lad. Ah, I see. Hello, my love. Hello, easy game. Look at this. Queens, jacks, jack 7 suited. GG, Pat, big fan. Thank you. Block suited aces. Unblock keys continues for 1 street with like king jack of hearts. I think I kind of fuck with this. Turn barrel. Potentially preferred 1/3 sizing on rainbow 8, but also it's hard to make like his pocket pairs indifferent for a third, so this looks nice as well. Well, I mean, do I just uh-oh, weird SPR. Very weird SPR. The thing is, they just gotta send it sometimes, don't I? And having a jack is nice because I block his like some of his best jack, ace jack. I unblock diamonds. I think it's an okay launch off. What do you guys think? I just don't like my turn sizing. I wasn't paying attention to river, but you know, we just go 60, then it works out. Like 55, it works out. No matter what card I show, he's gonna know. That's it. I need a piss. I've got 1 minute before the tournament starts. Um, yeah, I'm not pure launching off Jack 7 suited, but I think it does have very nice properties as well. Like I've got 6-5 suited in my range. I block like 7-5 suited. I just think it does well. So I got a mix of trips. Yeah, I think it's quite nice. Yeah, this looks nice to me. Jack 9 black. I needed that blue deuce on the river earlier. What's up? I think the bounty factor covering everyone, it's nice to jam. The thing is, yes, they have bubble protection, but like I cover them as well. So that's where the EV comes from. Otherwise, like EV between like min, raise, and jam probably different in a non-PKO. So I think it's always going to prefer jam in this setup. Both have 6-5 suited. What? One's really gone cut off. The fuck? What the hell? Ooh. This is a wild, wild spot. Gonna call it. Go the hand history soon. Yeah, nice hand. So he 3-bets big blind under the gun. I call ace king offsuit. I mix 4-bet, but call. We're 150 deep, so I called this time. Floppy bombs huge. I call. Check, check, turn. River he jams. Sucks not blocking ace 4 suited, but I think it's a great spot for like his ace jack suited, queen jack suited, ace 5 suited to go for a bet delay jam. So I think ace king blocking aces and kings is a nice call. In the money. Jack, ace, queen. Come on, Maximus. Nah, no shot. This is Max. Sus this. Look at the skill from Max here. Oh wow, I just have to fold here. 3 shorties, 2 uber shorts. Veil, welcome, mate. Hi, Pav. I don't say nothing, but big fan here from Brazil. Mid stacks, good luck. Thank you. 7. Another letter, eh? Seven. Ace. That's an ass turn card. That's a fucking ass. Come on, bro. Protection? 3x fold one time? Get me back in this? Alright. Made a bit of money today. Got infinite spots tagged. Interesting lead. Never see a lead here, but I'm sure I can bluff some high cards. I want to bricks out jam. What the fuck is that? Do you just have sixes playing like a weird cunt? Oh my god. Got my money back from the ace king hero. Getting spewy here. I raise, he calls. Big blind squeezes, tiny. I call. I check raise huge. I just try and bin like sevens and nines. I think we'll overfold. I think he picks that size with the set either. I think it's just fun, silly poker. Okay, profit 1,787. That's nice. I am going to kill the stream now. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Friday. Tomorrow is the last weekday of the week because it's Friday. And then I'll be taking a couple days break. You still on the fly mouse, sir? You still on the fly mouse? What does fly mouse mean? Do you mean the type of mouse I'm using? So Logitech Wireless MX Master. MX Master 3S. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Last hand I'm going to showcase. All in Pav is your sign-up code. Oh my god, what did I have? Fucking 0.1 seconds left. I like the 40 line better because the jack connects on my bluff, so I don't think I need to go huge there. Super interesting river. I think I'm going to check and see if he turns 8s or 9s into a bluff, and I'm just going to call him here. It's hard for him to river 2 pair. Wow. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I could also play 10%. It's kind of fun. I think check is better. I end up check calling the flop. I was going to just check shove. Yeah, bro, I know. All right. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. All in Pav is your sign-up code at GG Poker for 20, a free C$25 when you deposit 20. Thank you and bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in Pav. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!